Yo, yo, yo. Real Hunt coming in pissing excellence. Wait, what? Numero uno. What's going on, man? Whew. All right. Just an example of how my brain works. I kept having dreams about Steam being hacked last night, my Steam being hacked. And like, I kept waking up, waking up, waking up, waking up. I go and look at my Steam, and Steam reached out to me finally. And yeah, we got it all taken care of. I think I have it all squared away now. What a nightmare. What a effing nightmare. I don't know how malware got on my gaming PC, considering I do nothing on my gaming PC. But I had malware on there when I ran a malware bytes scan. But yeah, they changed my password, logged everybody out. I changed my password myself, and then set up my Steam Guard again. They told me to set up Steam Guard, which I laughed at because I already had Steam Guard on. So yeah, this was probably my fault. I hope no one clicked on any links or stuff like that. I feel bad. Um, Already? For real? The fuck? Didn't you just hit 30? Yo, this Rosella. You heard the you heard the bitch. Zitro Zello with the 31 months. My lord. Man, Zitro Zello, you about to get another badge. Wait, is there any more badges for you to get? I think there's like a 36 month or something. But yeah, shit was crazy. I wasn't going to stream again today, even though everything's straightened up. But man, this is streamer redemption. We're playing some Starfield, even if it's only for a little bit today. We're gonna play some Starfield. Do we have sound here?
No.
Yes, we do. I'm sorry, girl.
Kill someone.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do it again. I promise, baby. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at the big cat. So behind the scenes, I built a ship. Let's go. I'm rusty on building ships, but I think this is an okay one. The thing that sucks is they want me to like decorate this thing on the inside. There's nothing on the inside. Yuck. But I did the best with what I had. This is for hiding smuggled cargo. You can hide stuff in these containers. They're not supposed to. Well, it lowers the chance that they'll actually detect it. And then these are just regular containers over here. So, yep. We have a bigger bridge. What's going on, Juzzy? How you doing, man? Juzzy, I was laughing the other day. I took a page out of your book when it came to First Ascendant. I literally stood around town for 2 hours just to get the catalyst. Yesterday I got pissed because I was not standing around. I was farming the hangman fights. I was farming hangman fights for catalyst, dude. I don't even know how many I did. I did hangman for like an hour and I got like 3 catalysts. It was that bad. But here's the thing that drove me nuts. When I left and I look at my progress for hourly for like playing the game, it doesn't count when you're inside the boss fights. So I played for over an hour and it was like I had 11 minutes in the game. I'm like, wait, what? So yeah, I just logged out. It's like, I'm out of here. We'll try again today at some point. But yeah, as you can see, when we first played Starfield, when you built your ship, like, it had your stuff everywhere. Now they just give you empty rooms and they're like, here, build yourself. I don't know if I do. That's like crazy. I don't want to sit here. I'll build offline. I'm not going to build online. Like, it's going to take forever to get this ship done. But okay. We'll get it figured out. I have to log in today to finish the event. I need one more drop, and I'm good to go. So we'll get that. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens in season 3. I think season 3 is going to determine if I'm going to really keep playing it a lot or if I'm going to fall back. Sorry, I'm super congested. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. We updated our guns and things. Our ship is more mobile because we're a Class C ship. This thing is fast. And the guns are no joke. And who the hell uses missiles? I don't use missiles. But yeah, let's go. Hit the gas. There we go. But yeah, to be honest, the game's gotten like a little boring. There's nothing wrong with taking breaks. Scan me, daddy.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Oh man. Yeah, my sinuses are nuts right now. They want us to land here, huh? Girl, you want?
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Yeah. I've been seeing new players in the game, but who knows? Yeah, who knows what's going on? So we're back on Neon, apparently?
You might be interested in.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Shut up.
That's right. Damn crate.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart.
Dude, this looks like Zitro Zella, kinda. Kinda. I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God.
We got a free Zitro.
I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry.
Dude, that emote's funny.
Take care of you.
Just ghost riding the whip. Tell me what to do.
You are a regular lifesaver.
We're gonna get him out of prison. We have to get Zitro out of jail.
My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
All right. Don't be my enemy. I should pull the alarm. I can't do it. Damn.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
What you got for me?
Got something for me? I do. You must have read my mind.
She gave me some polymer. I was hoping for a blowjob. Don't be my enemy. I think so. I think she's pissed at me still. I did the necessary, man. Also, Juzzy, I did swap out. I got rid of all the emotes on Kick and I put some over there. But if you have any ideas, anything you want to see over there, let me know. You know, it takes no time to make emotes and stuff like that. Just like, I don't know, hit me in Discord or something. I should put the pitchfork over there. The one with the black outfit. I should really jack some Covenant. Covenant emotes.
I have some sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's fun.
I'd like some details on purchasing a sleep crate.
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
She's trying to put me in a box. Okay, whatever.
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is unit A-003.
Yeah, like every day I'll just add some. Put a little more and more and more in there. I'll watch some of his streams and clip some goofy faces he makes and shit.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like.
Huh.
I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
What do we do? What is this?
Unit C203 is now.
We're buying freaking storage units?
Best of luck.
Thoughts on his new tip goal? It's better than the first one, but it's literally casino sounds, which lets you know that he still can't get Kino Casino out of his mind.
Be careful around here.
He's very sad, and he's even more pathetic. And I wish, yeah, I don't know. He's just sad and pathetic, dude. I have a feeling that somebody else made that for him, and they did it kind of like a slap in the face, because like dead ass, it's a casino sound. I think they did it like as a meme, like a haha. I don't know. That's a toilet. You put a bucket under there? That's disgusting. But yeah, it's better. It's better than the original with the money falling. It's still not anything spectacular, and you know, he still wanted to say Felton the Trolls, which was hilarious. Like, you shouldn't be saying anything about felting anybody anytime soon. Like, my lord, dude, you got effing bodied. Aquino in the most spectacular way. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. All right, Operation Free Zitro. Let's go. Come on, fat cat. Holding back the years. Is it years or tears? Yeah, just having money fall on it, that's lame. I don't know.
Customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick.
It's like, dude, if you're going to make $150, how about every 150 you give back a $10 gift card or something like that? You know what I mean? Oh, we just hit the goal. Like, you know, let's do a raffle and, you know, somebody will get a $10 gift card. I mean, you still get $140. Like, you're still good. You said 2 emote ideas? All right, perfect. I might go grab some of his cult members' pictures and put them in there too. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security guru,
I am the law.
put me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Did I not have Oh no, I do have HelloFresh partner in the cute thing. All right. He told me to deliver this and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through.
It's no good over there.
Then I gave him credit.
I do need some kind of sponsorship over on Kick though.
He's a bottom feeder. But when all the
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity.
Try to pay me.
Ask anyone. Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you.
Oh yeah?
Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new cleaner.
I can't lie. Out of all the games I've been playing lately, I've been having the most fun on Fallout. Playing as a freaking ghoul. Until they nerf the auto hacks. We need some 76 streams.
Excellent. Yes. Blend.
Maybe this weekend we'll do some. We'll do a couple.
And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool
Wish
and Bayou at the same time.
Mountain Doomy was here. I wonder, like, because I have two different types of storage on my ship. I wonder if the contraband goes into the contraband holds by default.
Very good.
If I'm hauling contraband and I get scanned, woof.
Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on.
I ain't trying to go to jail in this game.
And my
Again.
other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation.
Yeah, we about to kill somebody? Let's go.
Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean. I don't care.
Sarah's gonna be pissed.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Yeah, baby girl.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ibside.
We'll just scare him off. We won't kill him. We'll try to talk our way out of him. You know, get him to leave. Ain't that right, girl? Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. So did we free Zitro? I think Zitro has to go stay in jail no matter what. Rip.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
He got locked up. Won't let me out. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, chat, I cannot stop sneezing. This is going to be a short stream today. The nose cannon will not stop. Wait, what? You made me do this. You see the terrible shooting I just did? I don't know.
Where did they go?
You okay?
Everybody dead in there?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight.
Let's do this one right here. Yannick gave me... No. Yannick's operation's in trouble. You have to get off-world for your own safety.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go?
Uh-oh.
No. That can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too.
What?
Yeah.
You understand I'm saving your life.
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just go so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right. Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Pause. Alex, get out of here. Dude, I still like this little shotgun. This thing is dope. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades. Oh no. I can't believe it. Oh my lord, chat. Another disaster stream? Back-to-back disaster streams? I feel like my nose is about to fall off. Heal up, Kit.
Be careful, everybody.
I'm trying. All right, we did our job. Let's go to the liquor store and tell this dude we made the other dude leave.
Hey there.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a
Yeah, he gone.
pleasure. Shit! No, I do.
Yeah, why were the syndicate there?
But I will find out.
Consider him out of the picture.
You get results. Like me.
Ah,
So
yes.
hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah?
What?
Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret
Fresh
contact.
fish.
Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Nasser sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I look like a Riley Chernyshevsky.
So you apply there to work in production.
Cat horseshoe.
Big amp. Yes, simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
What's amp?
Amp is steroid. Very strong, very powerful.
Yeah, steroids.
For the moment. Nishar said one of the interview questions is about this.
It's about what? Anyone can make amp, so can I. Whatever.
Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
All right, time to get hired and get a job. Sit on them, cat. Jump on their head. Oh, don't die now.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. View from up...
Xenofresh headquarters. Let's go get a job.
Welcome.
I need 125,000 a year, please.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces.
Thanks.
The application kiosk is over there, but feel
Do you have any work for a chemist?
job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
It's enough of that.
It was nice talking with you.
Yeah, nice talking to you too. Where's the kiosk?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
All right. Yeah. Production line chemist. What would you list as your greatest strength, Riley? Learning new skills and procedures quickly. What is the highest level of education you received? Create a rough diagram of chemical structure of amp. Thank you for your interest in blah, 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 blah. My head when you're not around.
Riley. Oh God, is that Cherny Sheepski? Cherry?
Turny shithead.
Sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Job's in the bag, chat. We got this.
Just one quiet.
Down if we didn't use them so much, yeah. So really matters to me. Take a look around. Is that freaking Boba Fett over there? You'll come hunt me down there, son? Walk on by. Taking the elevator too, sir? Going up. Actually going down. Hey, didn't we stack some bodies down here? Are we allowed down here after we killed a bunch of people? Try and get this job, son. I need that money. What's up, bitch?
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase.
I'm not the one.
In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which
nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Ugats.
You're the new applicant, right?
Cutie pie.
You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here.
Damn.
You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
I'm eager to start. I can use the credits.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Okay, important part here. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the pharmaceutical lab. Okay. I think we have an outfit to wear now. On TV. Didn't you have one in her size? Hi, GPM. Dude, GPM with the massive raid. What's going on, guys? Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today? We just got a job at HelloFresh. No, I'm joking. We just got a job at this drug factory, wherever this place is. Chilling and vibing. I heard that. Hopefully today will be chill for me. Last couple of days have been kind of crazy. We'll be alright though. So grab the right ingredients, check.
And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts.
I have no idea how to make Aurora.
Craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month.
Okay.
If you take too long, don't take too long.
This is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to collecting that bonus.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth,
We need to make some perks, man. I need some Percocet.
we understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels.
Why is everybody in space Russian?
After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Man, I'm going to get fired for sure. Hallucinogen, stimulant, and chambus oil. Oh, we need some benzene as well. Ah! Hurry up, I need more drugs. Yeah, we gotta keep this job, man. Move, move.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the chasm last night.
Let's go. We got this. Massa got me working. All right, let's not make the joke old. This is easy work, but I hope you had a good stream, man. I don't know what you were playing. Were you playing, You were playing last night. You were playing one of those Dark Souls games, huh? Okay, I'm not sure what you were playing today. Hope you had a good stream though. You want a mining emote? What kind of mining emote? Sarah, move. I mean, I could do a mining emote, but yeah, like, depends on what you want. You want the South Park one? You want like Cartman actually like mining? Someday, master, set me free.
Can't talk now.
Another day in paradise.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Exactly.
You didn't hear it from me? That's super. Ah, finally off shift. Time to swing by the grounds and get blended, huh?
Yeah, time to go home and do some drugs. But yeah, I can throw one on there. I'll find something.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
They wanted me to come in here for what?
New faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the lawn.
There we go.
Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for silicon posterity.
I should actually get the soundbite of that and put it as a redeem. I think that would be funnier. Whenever you do a job in a video game, someone can just redeem it. It's my first day. I was hoping to make new friends.
Yeah, we gotta stick together.
That's right.
Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98%.
GPM was playing games and demos. What?
Poor guy got picked up by security.
Yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. I understand if you have to go to sleep or go handle some business. It's probably daytime for you, like afternoon time. And once again, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in new people.
Didn't rat me out just
Sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene earlier. Lindell Muse, it's good to see you.
Are we back in business?
And anyone else that came in with the raid, appreciate y'all. The store is open again.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that.
Forgive me, I'm a little under the weather today. I've been having issues like in the morning with like, I think it's allergies.
Merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do.
So when I first start streaming, it's always the worst, but then as it goes on, it gets better.
Work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, legal stuff. Let's go.
If I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
All right, where we go? We have to go take the elevator. So we're making this, but I didn't like steal any of it or anything. Like, what are we actually doing here? And she was. Yeah, for anyone that's new here, this is game 1 of the Streamer Redemption Tour. Last year, I got some games for free from very nice people. Even the year before, some very nice people, and I never really gave them a full playthrough on stream. So Starfield's the first one we're gonna do. Yeah, jetpack.
Back away. No one.
Oh.
The boss is expecting you. Go in.
I'm scared.
And now all the
Every day I'm hustling.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing?
Yeah, punk.
Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation.
What?
What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Man, I will kill all of you. Should I turn on this dude? Let's turn on this guy. Yannick's a moron. He brought this on himself.
Exactly. Whatever Yannick gets, he completely deserves.
She loved it.
Your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale
We straight turned on him.
but there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
People are practically beating down the. This is Yannick's show, not mine. Yeah.
Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman.
We'll let him do all the explaining.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick?
For real?
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Damn.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
I always have time for you, Sarah.
Important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Yes, discuss it with me. If it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
You must have seen a lot of combat.
Plenty. And that's what's weighing on my mind. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Damn. If it's too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed...
Yeah, man, your positions. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this.
Uh-oh.
We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface.
Damn, she killed people? That's crazy. How dare you judge me, bitch?
There was nothing I could do.
The Dauntless was too far gone to save your crew?
The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die.
My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
What did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance.
How did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart.
Why didn't you make them jump in the other one that actually worked? At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith.
We're gonna romance her with
Nobody
Ket.
cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Bro, I'll never stop having faith in you, Sarah. No. That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank.
Uh-oh.
Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Damn, big girl got rejected. How's that feel? That sting? Damn, Ket.
Just another
You know,
lousy day in Neon.
work on your game, girl.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable. Huh?
This weirdo.
Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico. Yes?
Benjamin Bayou is such an asshole.
I mean, yes, he is. Our profits.
Yeah.
Yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your
What?
contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy,
Man, I quit.
very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
I'm ready for another shift now.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one.
Oh, we're seriously going to help this moron out again? What on earth for?
Time for work then.
Oh damn, I should have just left. Sarah, I'm sorry. I'm hurting a relationship, man. Alright. I guess we have to do a good playthrough for... Alright. No more making Sarah angry. Can't have shit around Sarah, I swear. This goody two shoes. Just trying to earn a living, man. Making some drugs. Can I do that? No. Because my ball and chain always got to judge me. They didn't even clean the bodies up after I got a dumpster in them. Someone needs to come up here and take out the trash. Okay, this is gonna be our last shift. I'm gonna tell him to go F himself next time. I don't want to make Sarah mad anymore. If you want to view paradise, clock in.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you say
This is kind of boring, I ain't gonna lie.
seafood, you win a prize.
Come on, make another one. Ain't talking about love. Do you get 400 credits for every one you make? My love is rotten to the core.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug.
So with the blood, dude.
Those damn Kazamba scales get everywhere. I even found one.
Sit down, Cat.
Right there, stuck with-
Dude, Cat can't sit down. She's too big. Fine.
Hey, Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there.
I might have to go check it out. No, take care, Robbie.
Same to you, Riley.
Let's get out of this sweatshop. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Everybody ready for the Monster Hunter update next week?
Horrible down here.
2 new monsters. Let's go.
Can these workers stand
Including an
this
Arc
rotten
Temper.
fish?
Yeah.
Goodness knows what else.
It's gonna be fun, man. Alright, so no more working at the drug place. Bye. Bye, love. Is Monster Hunter that good? Monster Hunter is a acquired taste, but it's enjoyable. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's not gonna be for everybody though. I feel like it's more popular than it's ever been, but it's still not gonna be for everybody. Whoa.
You good?
For real, you good?
Yeah. You look like you could use a drink. You keep this up and we will both be living large.
Yeah, some people can't get into it. Okay, no more missions for that guy. We're done. I guess we can go here. I don't know what this mission is here. Yeah, same thing with Yakuza. Like, you know, me personally, I don't like. I actually hate Yakuzas. I don't think they're fun. You know, I'm sure the same thing can be said about, you know, for some people with Monster Hunters. I forced myself to play Yakuza 0. I got to the end and I don't think I beat it. I just got to the end though. I didn't like it at all. It's just a button masher. I don't know. You just run around and mash buttons and beat the crap out of people. Come on, big girl. I'm gonna leave this outfit on her. Let's look into fixing our ship, though. I think our ship had a little bit of damage on her.
Anything I can help you? Got anything you need to offload? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up.
There we go. It's weird. I don't think I was in combat, but okay.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
I gotta try 7 as turn-based. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna like that. There's no way I would enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get into Yakuzas like that. It's just personal. I'm not saying, oh, the game sucks. Because, I mean, it's popular as hell. It's just not for me. What's going on, Sunspot? It's gonna hit the building. Ah! I know Zitro plays like the portable ones on stream and stuff. Are we riding? No. I don't like them. I don't know what to say. Scan it.
That's all we need. You're clear.
I'm not sure what they are myself, because again, I'm not like really into the series. I'm not a fan of them, but yeah, he plays them on his stream quite a bit. Welcome back to the outpost. We'll keep this Constellation spacesuit. I'm not done selling yet. Hang on now. Get rid of all this stuff. I swear, they just like give you random stuff to put in your ship. I don't care if they don't have any more money. Take all this stuff. Get it out of my inventory. Look how much stuff is in my ship. My lord. Yeah, give Zitro, give him a follow if you haven't followed him yet. He plays him every once in a while. It's interesting to see him. Get Marker out of here. We're gonna keep the resources. Keep the notes. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good now. Right, we're good. You know, she's a cop. Let's dress her like a cop for a little bit. We'll LARP. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Ranger Brunel. Nah, it's like, I don't know what happens. Like, when you buy a ship and, like, move into another ship, it, like, just takes everything out of the ship that you moved out of and throws it in your inventory. It's very annoying. Very annoying. But yeah, maybe Ket's a little bit of a hoarder. Don't judge her. She's been through a lot. She's dying, dude. Allegedly.
Getting high gravity readings would make progress somewhat difficult.
Let's go check back in with our superiors.
Hiya.
Excuse me.
Do.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have.
I'm the boss. Don't forget it.
These rangers are some hard blood.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
What's going on, Chalupa?
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Don't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes.
Place sucks and it stinks.
Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Give encrypted slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate.
Pause.
I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
No. I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right?
Damn it.
Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Not for long. I'm gonna be running this outfit. This chicken shit outfit. Oh, we have to go upstairs more. You just wait. You better hold your tongue. I'll put you on the shit list. What's up, boss?
Let's talk for a minute.
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
It's my mama. I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help. I did, yeah. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early?
Early.
Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks. I'm getting the hang of this. No, thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on
That's
the
right.
task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess in mind.
What's going on, Praise? How you doing?
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
The clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the operation. I suggest you pool your resources.
Yo, the blame.
Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Yeah, we going dark. Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
That's enough to go on.
Priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Let me at him, boss. Go to the Red Mile? No. I know what that is.
Ah, the new deputy.
The FNG. The fucking new guy. Yep. It sounds like a woman using a voice changer. I'm not buying any of that shit. I'm with Mark One. I ain't buying that shit. That's somebody LARPing, dude. That's either somebody long-term LARPing or... You know, that people have been claiming that they've been around for a while. I'm still not buying none of that shit. It was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, they were on their stream and they were acting like they were crying. And they were fucking laughing, dude. You can hear them laughing. It was like, nah, it's a LARP, bro. Nice try. No. No one's buying it. The mannerisms in the voice are very, like, feminine, like a woman. Now, maybe they just, you know, maybe it could be a guy who's just been around women all his life. Like, the way they talk and stuff like that, it sounds like a woman, dude. It doesn't sound like a man talking. Yes, there is a difference. But yeah, I'm not buying it. Plus, like, what are they actually doing? What is the whole point of, like, what? It's like there's nothing going on there. That shit is boring, yo. It's not even worth anyone's time. At least in my opinion, whatever the fuck that's worth. You know, people are having fun with it. Have fun with it. Knock yourselves out. Like, that shit is boring as fuck to me. But yeah, it's just too much shit seems phony about that.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic. The settled systems.
Oh, slow it down before we slam into it. It's like you could say that we're at like the pinnacle of haha season for Phil, where he's like so down, everyone's just laughing at him and shit, and like we're supposed to pay attention to that person. Like, nah, I'm good. Like I said, if people find, who am I to tell somebody, oh, this is stupid, you shouldn't watch it. Like, dude, if you like it, like it. My opinion means fucking nothing. Enjoy it. I'm just not going to enjoy it. I'm not going to really watch it. Me personally. I think he's just fucking wasting my time. My time's too valuable for that shit. They are roasting the shit out of him in the chat, though. I mean, want to like laugh at something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Got some trouble?
They act like they're upset. They act like they're about to cry, and then you hear them like snickering and laughing and shit like that. Like, can't even like do it right. It's a bad lark. There's too many memes in there too. Living with their mom, and just like too many fucking. There's too much shit going on there that's like meme worthy, in like the DSP sphere. Yes, sir. Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well
And if you like it, that's cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Who the fuck am I to say, oh, you can't, you shouldn't watch that, or like, oh, you're weird for watching it. I'm weird. Fuck me. Watch what you want. She has some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem...
It's like they admitted they were Canadian. It was like, you can tell, that's the first thing I could tell right off the bat. Was like, the way they were talking, they're Canadian. The boots and stuff like that. I mean, that was easy to figure out. But yeah, it sounds like a woman on a voice changer.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the...
And here's another thing. Like, they even said so themselves. They want to stand in front of the detractors and get between the detractors and DSP. So like that person even said themselves they just want to be a distraction. Because they don't want their boy to get dunked on. So if that's a legit person, like, that's even more reason not to pay attention to him.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a mate.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was that alt dude at first from That Being Said. But then, like, again, like the mannerism started to come out in the speech, and it sounded very feminine, and alt doesn't talk like that. Alt has like a high-pitched voice, like a high-pitched whiny voice, but he doesn't talk like a girl, like a woman does. So yeah, it's not him. I don't think it's. I don't think it's him.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Plus, why would he do that?
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to...
But yeah, I'm not wasting brain cells on that shit.
That's related. And still, it's worth keeping in mind.
I'm watching the dumpster fire.
Suspect you're after.
I'm not watching the car accident in front of it. Former soldier. Should I actually tell him that? I'll just say her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term
That should
care.
help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a
Like, you can tell when someone's using a voice changer. Like, I remember when OIC tried to do that shit. He had that account on YouTube and was trying to stream and act like he was somebody. Everyone knew it was fucking him. Like, you can tell, like, voice changers don't, like, they're not that state of the art yet. You can tell if someone's using them. I'm almost 100% sure that, like, that's somebody on a voice changer.
Maya Cruz, come on.
I'm gonna eat your orange there, sir.
I need you to be in here.
Oh, I can't eat it, damn it.
Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Know how Joan of Arc felt. Come on, man.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I can find the source of your computer issues that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Yeah, let's go do some hacker stuff. Catalina Rivera, patient VIP section. Should I just go for it?
Just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about 1,000 different viruses.
mind your step.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
No, I'm gonna see you, son.
What do you want?
I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it
Come on,
is
let's convince him.
to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Deputy Cat Burnell at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
Damn.
The rules are the rules. No exception.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat...
Should I pull the heat on him? I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust
Wow,
you.
that easy, huh?
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Big ups lovely medicine.
Hope you won't make me regret this.
Hell no. Sir to a never ending. Dude, I love that movie.
For reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Stopping at the...
Oh, shit got real. God damn. Disable program, okay. VIP amenities. No. Terminal access logs. It was Rivera, wasn't it? Why is there two of them? Three flights, so they took off, dude. They dipped. Set navigation Sakharov. Destination set. What am I doing here? Maya, the Rangers are onto it. Oh, juicy. I don't want to steal anything. Again, Sarah is very judgmental of us. They killed everybody. Help. Help. Dude, we're not even going to tell nobody that people are dead back there. We're just going to split.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
I feel like we should tell somebody. No?
Always, you'll find those patients in the medical wing.
No, we ain't going to tell nobody, huh? Okay. Well,
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks.
I'm sure we won't get blamed for
The
it.
place looked amazing, but
What's up, Vasco?
Have any new books for me?
Be quiet, little kid. I have no books. We still haven't gotten to combat with this ship yet. I'm curious to see how we do.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
All right, this is where she went. Whoa.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Abort, abort. We're about to slam into it. Here we go.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
I made improvements to our outpost as well, off stream. We need to start selling some stuff and make some money. All right, this is probably going to be hostile, so we gotta watch our ass here. Inaccessible. What? Okay, time to go. Sorry to bother you. Psych. She must pay. Sarah? Trying to get the roll gun out. Stay the night. We need to get some more ammo for this gun. What's down here?
Robots have come a long way.
My lord, dude. Video game 101. Always fall back on the shotgun. Shotguns are your friends.
It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
They shooting at me. You should be able to upgrade Vasco. Give him like crazy guns and stuff. Anytime, Sarah. Anytime you want to jump in and help. It would be appreciated. In the heat of the night. Come on. Wait, what? No Digipix? Man, rip. There's no Digipix around here. Here, eat that. It's sushi, girl. You like it.
Cowards. Let's do this.
Oh, we got some Digipix. We got two. What can we do here? Do 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 do. Whatever that was for. Is there like a door in here somewhere? Oh. Almost left that med pack there. In the heat of the night. Oh. Sarah. Sarah, you suck. Stay out there, you bum. Can't shoot me if I'm behind you. Man, I need to do a shotgun build. I'm really liking the shotgun. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even have like increased damage with shotgun type perks or anything like that on right now. So this thing could actually hit harder. There we go. Kill enemies with shotguns. Not gonna die, am I? Because boost jetpack. We're not supposed to be down here, Sarah. Man, we got ray tracing on or something? I feel like I got turned around somewhere. Or maybe not. Oh, shit. We're gonna kill this chick for sure. Do. Come on, where is he? Arc welder? No. No, we just want shotguns. That's it. This might have more damage than this one. Refined Maelstrom. This actually probably has more damage than the other one. Also, why do I have all these weapons on me? Get out of here. I know, Maelstrom. Yeah, look at this. 5, and this is 17. This has way more damage. Get him out of here. Got a new rifle here. Yeah, this is like 3 times stronger. What else is she shooting at? There's a lot of robots around here.
Catastrophic damage.
Don't blow up. Let me rob you first. I don't have any grenades or anything. This might hit harder. Yeah, this handgun's nasty. Let's go up here and clear them out. My lord, level 20 robot. Uphill fights suck. Right, show me what you got. Where is he? We gonna kill her for sure, man, making us go uphill and get beat up like this. Here's Johnny. And we had to destroy all the turrets getting up here, so they're all gone. She might not be up here. Wait, what? We were just up there. Now she's here? Oh, hey, hey!
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is the first season farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing!
Yeah, she pissed.
Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Uh-oh. Back to business at hand, I guess.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah, We've got a base, a good one too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
All right, you're not really helping me. You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is.
Damn.
If you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Chat, what do we do? Do we kill her or do we let her go? She's gonna die anyway. She's terminally ill. First person that says it in chat is what I do. Kill her, let her slide. Don't be shy. Let me know. Let her go? Alright. How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
All right. We'll let her slide. Consider yourself lucky, lady. Consider yourself lucky Sunspot spared you. Also, what happened to my outfit? I guess I have to wear my spacesuit here. Do. I can't fast travel? No. I want out of here. God damn. Follow the red rope. There's no way to open this door. I have a feeling like I legit thought she like let us go or something. Like, or she's like, here's the elevator, now you can go type deal. I guess not. When I'm a walking, I strut my stuff and I'm so strung out. Now I'm lost in here neat.
Unbelievable. I've never seen a single crystalline formation of that size.
No? Damn, everything broke around here, man. Chat, am I stuck in here? Let's go back up to her office. I'm pretty sure like she gives us a way out or something. I think this elevator is the way out. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back up top. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. She's going night night. This might be the way to go here. Yeah, see, here we go. All right, now we run through the door.
This is quite a find.
That's a bloodied weapon right there. The damage goes up as your health goes down. Interesting. And it's one of these. It's a mag shot. I wouldn't mind having that. Where's the weapon workbench at? Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, this golden earring. This is a GPM's band from his area. Right, this is golden earring, right? Yeah. Banger. Security. Let's pick this lock. What we got back here? Master. Oh my lord. Eliminate unused keys. We're hacking. This is gonna be hard as hell. Can he hack it? I'm the master. Let's go. Yeah. Suppress shoddy. What? Surprised she didn't get mad that we hacked the door. Knowing her. What's his gun look like here? Suppress shoddy. Oh, it's just like the other one. No, I'm good. Wait, hang on. Weapon. Yeah, this is a bloodied as well. So yeah, we're keeping this. Dude, we got a bloody bill going on. Bloodied. Hell yeah. Hey, what's going on, Alpha Elite? Welcome to day 4 of Starfield. The redemption tour has begun. Let me go. We're gonna do a full playthrough of this game.
Hi. Please disregard.
Hi. To the cockpit. Yeah, we kind of grinched it when the game came out. We played a little bit. This was a donated game to the channel. So we're gonna not waste someone's money and actually play the whole damn game.
Dad, can I have a pet?
No. Go to your room. I hate you. Scam me, daddy. How many times am I going to say that? All right. Is this where we? Yep. Let's go. Back down to the swamp. Do 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 do. Knock me out. Make me wanna shout. So I found out something interesting about Monster Hunter. I found out something interesting about every Capcom game. Apparently they put, when the games first come out, they put in anti-piracy software that kills the performance of the game, which later on they remove after they get like their first couple of weeks of sales, because they want people to buy it and not just copy it. I saw an interesting video on how they do it, and they swear up and down that it doesn't hurt the performance of the game, but someone has actually tested it on many copies of a game where like it has like the anti-piracy and then the game doesn't have the anti-piracy, and the FPS is like, it's significant. It's like 20-30 more frames. Yeah, Dunovo, that's what it's called. Yeah. That's crazy that they actually hurt the games as you buy them because they don't want people to just rip them. So everyone that steals games, you're the problem. You're the one hurting our performances in games. Hey there, Deputy. So like, as much as people are like mad about the performance of Monster Hunter, it's probably going to get better.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it,
Yeah, they swear up and down and it doesn't, but yeah, it's been proven.
to the other. How do you like the job so far?
It feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear.
That's insane to me.
So, what brings
That they're willing to do that. Got another slate for you, sir.
Well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
What's up, Goon? How you doing, man?
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption.
Showed it as a net good.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah, I said about, you know, the people that rip the games and stuff like that. Like, dude, I'm not being serious about that. Get a game by any means you can. These companies are so greedy, man. Like, I imagine me shedding a tear for them if someone ripped a game from them. I have no sympathy for them. Burn all your games. These companies are too cocky, man, and they've been screwing the users over for too many years.
Solop 37.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you...
What's up, Mr. Tate?
A newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
I feel like the amount of people that actually just go and rip a game is like so insignificant to the people that actually just like legit just buy it and play it. You know? I'm sure that's not like a big brain idea right there, you know. I'm interested in owning a home. Can I?
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale.
But yeah, that de novo stuff, that kind of makes me mad, man.
In the heart of the core.
Like they intentionally like hurt your frame rate, make the game run harder on your system just because they're worried about like a handful of people ripping the game. Tell me more about the core manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Do I have enough for this?
You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
Dude, we just bought a house. Let's go.
Could make for a very good home.
Let's go check it out.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial?
Yeah, I've never like you know, to be 100% honest, the only time I ever like really was like ripping games and like, you know, burning them to ISO files and stuff like that was like back when I was 360 PS3? No, 360 PS2 time. I had 2 modded consoles. I used to do it a bunch on there, but it's like, yeah, like I don't know. The whole, I don't know. I feel like they have other things to worry about than worry about people ripping their games. I wonder like what the actual numbers are, like how much is like lost revenue, people ripping games.
But he did walk away with a pile of credits.
Here we go. Let's go to Red Mile.
And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day.
But yeah, that was the first time I heard about that
If you're looking for work.
anti-piracy software and about how it hurts performances of games.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
I'm lost in the back of the city. Help. There we go.
Guess I have time for a nap.
You know, I'm tempted to actually start looking into that and like games that actually have it, like just not buying them right away. I don't know. I gotta look more into that. They definitely had it on Dragon's Dogma 2. It's funny though, like, cause they act like, oh, you know, we optimized the game, we made it so the FPS is better, and all they probably did was turn that shit off. That's fucked up if you think about it like that. But I mean, it's all speculation, I guess. Yeah, as bad as Dragon Dogma 2 was, I have a feeling they let that like stay on there for a while. I recently reinstalled Dragon's Dogma 2, and like it still doesn't really run right. It's a good game, but man, like when you go into towns, man, forget it. Come on, girl.
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Oh yeah, you too good for this place? She bougie as hell. Yes, sir, you stay out there. At Square Enix? Yeah, I don't know. I have to look more into it. Again, yesterday was the first time I became aware of De Novo.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
Yeah, you trying to leave there, son?
That's enough, Stalker.
I'm on their side.
Lower your weapon. We don't shoot. Thank goodness we have our jetpacks to offset this ridiculously heavy gravity field.
It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Dead wrong.
That's enough, I think.
So Parker Saint.
Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk.
2070 Super with 16. Oh my lord, dude.
Wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
I'm trying to think, did I ever play it on my newer GPU? I have a feeling that when I played Dragon's Dogma 2, I played it on my 6600 and not my 6750 XT. But I've, you know, I'm talking about on stream. I've actually installed it and played it since. And even on the 6750, it's you notice the frame rate dip when you go into towns and stuff like that. It's still very unoptimized. It's sad because Dragon's Dogma was like a really good game. They had a chance to like really get a lot of people hyped for it, and you just make it unoptimized and people just bailed on it.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Red?
Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work...
Charade?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
We simply provide them with this...
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. Whoa.
I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Go meet your contact. Also, they never came out with any DLC for Dragon's Dogma. Nor are they. Are they? It's like, what's the point of grinding that game when there's not going to be anything harder in it? Man, they just dropped the ball on that so bad.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood
I want to steal this money.
possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Have a seat, Cat. Oh, wrong seat.
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Who are you?
I'm Deputy Cat Burnell.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure I did a full playthrough of Dogma 2.
Meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land away from the farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small
Polo.
smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Competition is good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks
Yeah,
for
it's
the
crazy. Like
economic
the first
wonder.
one's kind of better than the second one, to be honest.
Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 is super fun.
Find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco...
Also, I wasn't a big fan of the pawn disease.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Hashtag ad. Yeah.
It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
I'll do it.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, you go
anyone
do the
will
work.
Know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then we'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Yeah, really.
I'm on it.
Take on the mile, huh?
Me and Sarah are gonna dominate the mile. Let's go.
Ah, a new face.
Yeah.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other
Which
questions.
reminds me, I don't think we've been to Seoul yet.
Please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I guess we'll just go right here. I'm looking for Marco Graziani.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Should I lie to her? I guess I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
I sure am.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
All right, I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way.
Now that we're clear on what's expected,
Is Sarah mad at me again?
are you ready to begin?
Yeah. I got my shotgun, man. I'm good to go. I need shotgun kills anyway.
Howdy.
Right? How many more shotgun kills do I need? I need 16 more for the next tier.
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul,
Time to go run the mile.
a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Oh, my neighbors are awake. I don't know if you can hear that. Hello, neighbors.
Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive.
Go, little runner. Go be free. It's nothing for Ket. This is easy work. Yeah, I'm missing like material. Darn it. Hey, what the hell is that? I'm not using cheats. Get out of here. They like legit just put like the tilt button. What? Get modded item has keyword condition function is not what? Must be re-implemented. I can't. Did they leave that in the game on accident? The tilde? Let's go. Have you played through Starfield before? I played through Starfield, most of it off stream before. We're doing a, I'm sorry, thanks for the gifted game. I'm playing it on stream this time. Playthrough. Yeah, this was a gift from somebody. I said who it was before. And, I think I played to the ending of it, but like I didn't play like a whole full playthrough of the game on stream. When it was given, you know, it was given to me for stream. Also, it's been a while since I've played this, so a lot of the things I forget. Especially like streaming and playing all different kinds of games. The hell just hit me? Oh my. Why am I getting yelled at by her? I'm running out of ammo for the shotgun. No. Just like that, we're out of ammo. Yeah, we got music on. I thought the music stopped for a second there. Come on, sir. Where's the shotgun ammo at? You holding out on me? I see more bad guys up here. Ah! Leave my girl alone. My God, this is crazy. Shake it off, Sarah. Shake it off. I need to get some stronger guns, chat. My goodness. More? Man, we're like 2 seconds away from handgun only. Actually, we probably should switch to handgun.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead.
No, we're here.
Let's bring this stuff back and sort through it later.
That did not sound good. All right, Sarah, we're about to run. Yoink. Run, Sarah. In Allentown. I like this one. Oh, crap. That's a terrible grenade throw. No.
That was a hell of a jump.
Oh, run, bitch. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We also have hypothermia on us right now. We need to get rid of that. Look at that. Easy work. Easy work. Oh, whoa, whoa. Do, 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 do. Is Sarah dead? Sarah? Where's my girl at?
Congratulations, runner.
Yeah.
You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I barely made it out of there.
If the Red Mile were easy, I'd go out of business. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality.
Yeah, you got something for hypothermia? Help. I can't feel my toes.
Here to
Do 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 do.
You made it.
I sure did.
Must be tougher than you look.
Sarah's out there still though.
You're back. Are you okay?
No. Barely.
You're alive. And that's what matters most.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, you were. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive or you'll never hear the story.
All right, don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell.
Spoiler alert, they're sisters.
Useful and get us some drinks.
All right, our business here is done. It's in the kitchen. You got some food in here? I can't eat the pierogies, man. Come on, I want pierogies.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Oh, then I'll be heading to Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Hell no. Oh, maybe once I get some better guns.
There could be consequences.
Oh.
I'm really worried about Sarah. Sarah? Where are you? You know, I should have more of these people on my ship. Also, why are Heller and Lynn... What the hell? They should be at the outpost. What's going on here? Let's go check our outpost. Dude, them guns are crazy. Yeah, sing it, Billy. Let's go check our outposts out real quick. Make sure they're still standing.
We're locking into orbit now.
Oh, snap. Yeah, my ship is too nasty. Stay away.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Chat, we have a dreadnought now.
Always say, don't listen to rumors.
Come on, we spaced 2 of them. Where's the other parts at? A groove. Doo 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 doo.
I got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act.
Got your back, homie.
Any way we can repay you?
I could use some repair parts.
Done. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
What's up, Blazer Jake? How you doing? One of them nights you feel like getting down. All right, now we're gonna rendezvous with this ship here. Allegedly. Get up to get down the night.
Look at this world. It's beautiful.
It's a paradise.
Beautiful.
I'm glad Sarah's back with us here, back to the land of the living. I like his engines. I like how his engines are like between his reactor. Then he has his grav drive. That's not a grav drive, is it? 4 things of fuel? Jeez. One of these nights. We're gonna have to play it cool on the ship here, because we're not ready to get into another shootout anytime soon. We'll just get what we need and be gone.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Though those first outfits are badass. I want one of those. Get up to get down tonight.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Hello, sir.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of
Yeah, it's probably a bad thing.
personnel willing to take risks.
No. Okay. How should we do this? Should we just... I think we're supposed to kill this guy, but...
You've heard of the first, I take it.
Hang on, let's hold tight here for a
I'm not
second.
just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through
I might just attack this dude.
independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative.
We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here.
There is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Let's show him the badge. I got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess.
Anybody's face.
I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent the deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
That's right, stick up for me.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
Hey, leave my girl alone.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall's
Try snitch on him.
years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details on the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation, deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I can't do this. I can't let him just, I'm a ranger, man. Top flight. No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this to protect innocent people. Yeah.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Oh boy. And we chose violence. Try eat the apple, girl. What is that? Tombstone. What the hell? What is this? It's a rifle. All right. Now the turrets are on my side. Ha. Get them, boys. Oh my. It appears they took all the turrets out. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad she could see me through the freaking plants. Man, where's Vats when you need it? Sarah, get up.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment.
Scratch one over here.
Won the first uniform. Ooh, a drum beat. Yeah, we'll take that. We're over encumbered, but we'll work it out here in a second.
Badly for you.
Yeah, we got the helmet, but we didn't get like the. I want the full outfit. Come on, man. Somebody have the outfit on them. I'm letting Kit catch her breath and she's tired. Let's try this. Let's just go. Bro, she hit the alarm and dipped. Leave it off. These have to be turrets over here, huh? Yeah, okay. Weapons that we don't need here. Let's drop that. We're gonna hang on to this drum beat, dude. I want to use this. Yeah, she's wounded. She has respiratory issues. Poor girl. Oh, what was I dropping? Help. Hopefully I didn't drop anything I actually wanted. I think we're good. Let's go back to weapons here. I want to... Talking about love. I don't know. This is way more damage, though. Whatever. We'll leave that on, though. I have no ammo for my shotgun. All right, well, we killed everybody. Come on, big girl. It's about justice. Why can't I steal the ship? Like, I just killed everybody on the ship. How come I can't take this and have this be mine? Robbed. Robbed. Let's get the hell out of here.
And we're back where we belong.
Back to Aquila. These fetch quests are wild. It's like everyone's like, get this, come back. Get this, come back. Can I just land? Do, 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 do.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Why did it say Ket was still having difficulty breathing? What's up with that? Aquila.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for order.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Do, 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 do. Surprised I don't have any of these materials on me. No stock? Hell no. It doesn't look right. Here we go. Doom, doom.
I don't do sure Laredo.
What's up, Red?
Guns, but
What you selling?
just so you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, sniper rifle. Well, hang on. Let's sell what we have first. This is a custom gun. I don't want to get rid of that. You know what? We're going to get rid of the drum beat. Get rid of that. Oh, my bad.
Outlaws? Ashta, don't make me regret this now.
Never. What are you selling? Let's see here. Elegance? No, I hate those guns. That's my gun. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. 1911? Should I get the blicky? The old weapons are cool to see, but nah, it's not really a type of thing. No, she ain't really selling nothing. I wish they would sell the materials for the modifications here. That would be nice. Maybe it's a little too convenient though, I don't know. You just turned to me and said...
Something for you when you have a moment.
Baby girl?
Listening? I thought you'd never ask. Here. Bye for now.
Yeah, I just don't want to get rid of it because it's so pretty looking. Like the engraving's crazy on that gun.
A lot of famous people.
I'm going to put it in our ship when next time we get out there. Just stick it in the cargo.
It's really an honor to be able to help.
Just making my way.
Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, deputy.
So far so good, sir.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce.
I'm like a what now?
Boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you, I am so close.
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
For like the engraving, you mean, or?
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired.
Have a chair.
I'm getting fired because I'm wearing the first hat.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
That's terrible, I'll just say.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well once Alex cracks their, yeah. Once he cracks their encryption, we'll learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
We're getting there.
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
Damn, she going in.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Oh!
Let's move on. I asked the other.
She told you, Sarah.
There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard.
Yep.
That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Uh-oh.
He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
It would have slowed down the investigation. He was trying to use me, and I didn't appreciate it.
Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help.
What?
You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient.
I wanted to keep the investigation moving.
Of course. I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Yep. People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Oh, he dead.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Yeah, she knows everything. She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
No questions. Cat has it under control. Let's go. Sarah, you got yelled at. That's hilarious. How you gonna let him talk to you like that, Sarah? She told you to keep your nose out of.
Proud to be helping.
Keep your nose out of our business.
Hey, deputy.
As you're walking. Travel, yeah.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
I love the fact that you can build your own ship in this game. This game would have really stunk if you couldn't do that.
Reached. Orbit stable.
Man, that thing's super far away. Oh. Come on, there's no way he's outmaneuvering me. I'm about to steal their ship. Get boarded, idiot. Yeah, I had that bug back in the day too with Vasco. Vasco was annoying as hell back then. Oh, dude, zero grav. We're in 0G fighting. Let's go. That's a nice spacesuit they got there. It's a nice ship you have here. It'd be a shame if someone stole it. Yeah, we need to dock with our ship ASAP. Because they're sending the goons after us. No. We'll look into fixing this ship here in a minute. Hold up. Yeah. Did I mess up? No, I messed up. Get in the ship, please. Now we need to board. Where do I go now that I've... There we go. Yeah, there's more fighting to do up here. And when the bullet hits the bone. Get him out of here. Dude, there's more coming. anymore. Wow, there was a ship out here that just didn't help me. It's kind of messed up. The first Wendigo? What? Oh, this is the one that we saved. Never mind. Okay, now that we're not going to be interrupted, let's see if we can fix this ship. Or something. We only own one ship, so... Nope, I see gravity's back. Never mind the bodies. And undock. Now that I've gone, take weapons offline. The grav mag, the grav drive is still good. Let's she's still heavy in low gravity. Hopefully there's no contraband on this. Okay, there's none.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
We'll take it to our outpost. There she is. This is ugly ship. I'm gonna build something else for this. I want to build like a little tiny fighter ship for it, but let's register it. Because it's mine now. Mine. And we're gonna make this our home ship. There we go. Now, how are we looking at our base here? Are all our resources nice and full? We are full of aluminum. We are full of helium-3. This is unused right here. I gotta find another planet with like nickel and stuff like that, I think. I gotta see what else I use. Iron is another one that's a big one I can use. And yeah, we'll link it to this one next. The next outpost we can find. These two are coming from the same planet right here. I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna strip it, build something else. We have the desk here. Why are they not? Ship, crew. Lynn should be here. Yeah, and then Heller should be here as well. Or did I put him on the other outpost? I'm putting him here for now. They both can be here. For now. Yeah, I want to make like a little fighter. I want to make like a little fast moving ship with big guns on it. Seven 53099. I think I have other storage up above in the other area, the other rooms. Whoa! Look, I even gave them like separate beds. I didn't really decorate in here much. Materials and all. You mind?
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
We're missing some stuff there. We can't really do that much for there. I don't really care for fully auto. We already have the laser sight on there. You gave him a bunk bed? I thought about it. Wait, what? Oh, the container's full. Okay, that makes sense. So what the hell is happening here? Yeah, we need some actual iron. I'm just gonna keep these as just like spare materials. And then eventually we're gonna have iron and stuff coming to this base. We really need it. Yeah, I'm gonna put Heller on a different outpost, I think. At some point. Woohoo! All right, yeah. So we have an extra ship now. I can build another one. And I'm gonna build like a little fighter. This is like our. I wouldn't even call this a hauler. This is more like of a. I don't know, like a warship, I guess. It can like haul stuff, but I'm gonna make one that just like has nothing but storage on it, where I could smuggle stuff with it. When we get to those missions.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right. We put our weapons back on guns and stuff. I'm spinning out of control. Stop that. Good song. Chat, I'm gonna have to end stream here, man, in a minute. Like, I cannot stop sneezing. Constantly hitting my mic and shit. Streaming while you're sick sucks. That's right, clean your room. Yeah, I might have to split. Crazy part, as soon as I get off a stream, it'll stop. It's the way it always does. Nothing but shattered dreams. Out of my way.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments all created by mankind. They've been outlawed by the armistice.
Desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
There's this one planet. I looked it up on a guide when the game first came out. You can get so many resources from it. It's the place is so good. It probably would benefit me to have that as my home base. I have to look it up again. This place has like everything you need, but you have to be real specific where you put your landing zone and where you find like all the materials together. And that's the hardest part, to pull out and like find all the materials you need in one area. But yeah, I'll look it up, build another base over there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I'm trying. Yeah. Cola bottle baby. I gotta turn this up. No key. What? Yeah, some of the really good planets are like hard to like pinpoint where you want the materials or where you put your base at. It can take a while. She can get it. Sarah? Sarah working for the other side, man. Time to increase the damage. I'm saving those points just for shotgun. She can get it. Run out of ammo. I almost died. Sarah, I have no idea where you're at, but you better keep up. Yeah, we might as well clean the rest of them up. Dude, we got the outfit. Yeah, finally. Yeah, let's go. Now we're in the first. We need some sunglasses for her. To be next to you. You work for me, Robit. I got a better boost pack, man. Big ups level 20. Do. Ow. Where are you? They must be above me. Whatever. Let's just go. Yeah, the officer one's pretty cool too. I wouldn't argue that. Yeah, it definitely, I think, looks better as well.
At the Battle of Mira, the first cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards.
Come on, cat, sneak around. Sneak attack.
Don't leave any of that behind.
There she is. Come on. Ew. Uh-oh. Every night you stay. Get away from me. What happened to my... Oh, you almost made it. I mean, they're dropping outfits like crazy now. Everybody got one. No, don't do that yet. Okay, then now let's do it. Another master lock? Jeez, man. I'll be watching. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is one rare. Okay. We're good. We're good. I don't think that was the right one, is it? No, we're good. Is this the Stalker's Anthem? I'm telling you, man. Some of the police songs are suspicious. I'll be watching you about stalking. Don't stand so close to me is about an older teacher and a young student. Ooh. Suspicious. All right, wait, what? Ow! No, not mines. I need yeah, this will do. No, that's even better. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. What? I thought that was a grenade. Hey, hang on one second, guys. Oh, man. I might take this weekend off and just rest, dude. I wanna be adored. Give me that. Nice and slow, man. I like how the lighting, like, what am I trying to say here? It actually hurts you when you're aiming. There's like a light in your face, a light source, you can't see nothing.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I wanna. Get folded. You still alive? Oh. I wanna be a... Invisible wall.
Bring it on!
Smugglers would give their right arm to have a crack at those mech parts. I've heard they go for a fortune on the black market.
We cleaned them up. It said frag grenades 12. And then it gives me 2. Maybe I just can't read. I don't know. I swore it said 12. Yeah, man. But I don't know what it is. It's just... I don't know what it is. Excuse me again. How do I get allergies sitting at my desk?
Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. Minutes.
You're about to get justice when I shoot you in the face.
When the ceasefire order came down.
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here. It's a miracle that the fighting ended at all.
It's a cool little knife right there. I should steal that. You got smoked. Come on, chuck nothing but grenades over there. That'll soften them up. I'm on fire. Oh, crap. Click. I wish the inventory menu was a little bit easier to access.
Looks like we're in the clear.
In to clear my ass. Sarah lied. All right. Tango down. You stay right there, buddy. And you stop. Get your bitch ass up.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through.
Easy work, chat. Too easy.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend
You
myself.
fought because you had to. And you fought well. Don't apologize for that.
Where have all the good times gone?
You survived. Most soldiers don't. I know. Because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who...
Good talk, Sarah.
You have no right to judge me.
Who hired you to seize the who hired the first to seize the foreign land and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Whatever, tell me.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Quit stalling. I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
Ron motherfucking Hope. What's so special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
And you saw your chance to get a revenge on Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Brilliant show. Can we bring him in? I don't think that's possible. Was it worth it, Hall? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
That's right, he's going to jail. I'm bringing you in, sir.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no comp. But first, here, take this.
I tried to pull my gun out. I didn't mean to skip the conversation.
The heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
What if he kills me?
You've got nothing.
Oh, she bullied him. She killed him. I missed every shot.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That's right, run their pockets. Time to upgrade to our new outfit. Yeah. I kind of like this outfit, I ain't gonna lie. This is very cyberpunkish. Alright, well. Vaya con Dios. Let's go. This is a major mission we got done. This is a
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative,
big old mission. It's never second best. Okay, we are over encumbered. Big ups vehicle. Take us home.
Try not to be a backseat.
This thing drives crazy. Okay. I need to put some weapon racks and stuff in my ship here, where I can put weapons up.
Read any good books lately? Books?
That's an odd way to start a conversation.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages aside
Ain't your
from the
dad?
package. My book allowance is all gone, and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
And add this to the book fund. Yeah.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Oh, I just got dissed. I got dissed on the video game I'm streaming. I like cheese pizza. A good old plain cheese pizza is classic.
Oh, no, no, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
This is horrifying. Oh, well. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Man, I need copper. I need iron. Dude, when I get off stream, I'm gonna later on today. I'll look for another outpost to build. Let's go finish this off here. It's time to get up on out of here. Stop the world and melt with you. Oh man.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Going to Hope Town.
Now this planet, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Again? What's up?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere. I'm a pilot, yeah.
Soft landing, but thank you all the same.
We need to get you back there to face your demons.
That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Look, I'm funny. She likes me.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
I'll have your back, Captain Sava Sarah.
You will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Uh-oh. She said the words.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
Oh, that's corny.
True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
Well, that ends today.
Yes.
That's right. Force yourself, Sarah. Kit.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do.
Yeah, can we finish this damn mission?
I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Okay, we can't get rid of Sarah now because we have to do her mission. At some point. Get all this out of here. I don't know what I just sold, but yeah, I just sold it. It was like Neo City something. Corpware? I think this is what it was right here. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna buy that back. No. This helmet is actually pretty cool. You get a bunch of hacking attempts with it. 25% more damage after hitting a headshot. And has chameleon on it? Jesus, dude. No. No. This Grendel's not bad. Again, I want to do shotgun. Mainly. Yeah, that should have got our carry weight down quite a bit.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'll complain if I want to. Here we go, confrontation time.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Keep an eye on your values.
Set some ambitious quotas.
Protect your own.
You met every one of them.
It's with the armed guard over here.
I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be...
Good to see you again.
Here we go.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
You're under arrest. How should we take this? Good cop or bad cop? Like, oh, I learned something very interesting. Or, sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk. We'll do a good cop.
Of course. What have you learned?
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man.
You don't believe him.
And I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms, my lord.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
You corrupt as hell.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm sure you had good reason to do this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain in...
I don't know if I'm taking the right path here.
I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you use unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal.
Kinda dirty.
It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand.
What are we gonna pick here? Let's just stick with the top option. Use the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people?
That's right, you tell them.
Families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and
He just gave her a raise and he threatened to fire her within like 5 minutes. And the people you hired, and the people your hired muscle killed, what about them?
You're right. Of course, something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and
What?
take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Operation ends now, buddy.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, with that resolved, let's talk about you.
Wait, what did I do? Did I mess it up?
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
No, we're not. I understand your position, but I have to do my job. You're going to turn your... what should I do? Turn yourself in? Yeah. Turn yourself in and I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means I'm important. You're...
I run shit.
You're not actually threatening to attack a free
He really is.
You're a despicable man, Hope.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Exactly what you deserve.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
I don't care.
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
That's not gonna happen. Tango down. Don't die for him. Don't do it. Ah.
Have anything valuable?
Don't you run from me. She hid behind the invisible wall. Center mass. Double tap. Stay down. You alright, Sarah? Sarah, smile. Won't you smile a while for me? Sarah. Won't you, Barracuda? Yeah. Get it. Go ahead, Cat. Work it out, Cat. Work it out, Cat. Work it out, girl. He messed with the wrong person. You want some too?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries?
He dead now. Hope was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face. Facts.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Bitch, he tried to kill me. And that's how you should remember him.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
You're under arrest too. There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out.
It'll be alright.
Path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Make your questions snappy. Sure,
Whatever.
it was a pleasure, and
You keep hiding.
bullshit to talk with you.
We smoked him. That dude dead as hell. Cat wins.
We'd be done, except for the back.
Off-worlders.
You better make up something quick.
Okay. Hello. Some rules.
Man, whatever. I don't want to hear your damn rules. Just tell me some shit.
And then we won't have any problem. If you need weapons, you may be thinking lots of custom.
Oh my lord. You gonna sell me something or chew my ear off? I don't think this is the shotgun ammo I use. Whatever. We'll just buy all shotgun shells. Ew, ew. You know, I feel like buying this. Pacifier shotgun? Wait, what? We already got one of those. I wouldn't mind having a sniper either. That Urban Eagle looks dope, dude. I'm just gonna throw money at the wall here. Just buy everything. From Blicky to Binky. And on that note, chat. Look, I ain't one for bitching. I sat here and my sinus has been killing me for 4 hours. That's all I got. I'm done. I don't know if I'm streaming the rest of the week. We'll see. I got to see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel better, maybe I'll stream. We'll see. If I pop on like Saturday or Sunday or something like that, it's probably to play like we'll probably play some Fallout or something. My lord. Mornings are rough, man. Can't breathe for shit. But I appreciate everyone that came by, hung out, bared with me constantly muting my mic to blow my nose. Big ups Guitar Punk Master GPM with the raid earlier. Thank you very much. Zitrozella with the 31 month drop on my forehead. 31 months sub. Jesus. And it's cool to see like the sub badges, the different sub badges in the chat. You can actually make them out a little bit now. Those other ones were horrible. I appreciate y'all. Big ups to Alpha Elite, the Sunspot Gallery, Zitrozella, Blazer Jake, coming back. Zitrozella, as I said before, Parker Saint was in the building. Goon was here. Praise the Sun was here for a little bit. They might still be here lurking. Yeah, Caulk in the Crack. Oh, y'all. I don't see anybody to really rage. Should I just like end stream? Who's on? We just gonna end? We're just gonna end. They're really cool, creative detractor. Raid. There we go. We're gonna raid Lyndall Muse, a up and coming detractor. What are they playing right now? No, I did not just shrink my OBS. You mother effer. I get to resize everything again. Oh, they're playing that new game. What's it called? Schedule 1. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over there, check it out. But yeah, guys, we'll see what's happening. Hopefully, I can get my allergies under control. I don't know what the hell's going on. This shit sucks, though. And I apologize. But we did kind of do like a full-length stream. I mean, I usually don't stream that long. Right? 4 hours? Yeah, it's not that bad. They put the DSP Pixar model in the Street Fighter 6. Oh, that's the joint. I saw that. That was actually pretty funny. That's funny as hell. But yeah, y'all be cool, man. Have a good remainder of your day. I'm about to jump back into bed and go to sleep. Like I feel like shit. But I'm gonna talk to y'all later. No more bitching. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. You know what? We'll say we'll stream tomorrow. We'll do something tomorrow. Maybe more. We'll do more Starfield tomorrow. But then like on a Saturday or something like that, we'll do we might do Starfield Thursday and Friday, actually. We'll figure it out. I'm going to catch y'all later. Have a good remainder of your day. Peace.